haunting me. Got the hairs back on my neck, standing proudly. Whatever powers be summoned up in here, glance the corner of the eye and they come to disappear. Fear, nah, not announced within me. Pressing further through the blink, no matter what the thing be. Kingly presence once upon a time, wandering the halls. A shadow with the kingdom long since falls, drowns out the sun. Natural light gone, evanescent situation, ethereal glow stays on. Rooted on the stone, watching views with the throne. Here he bothers clearly and I see it in the home. Free to roam all around in your own time. Silence nothing if you're passing on a lifeline. And that's fine if you're staying submitted. Just remember nothing's true, but everything's permitted.
When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays efforts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into man. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Trevor, you idiot! We out here. We are. See? Cheers. He's already gone, clearly. But I did say yesterday I'll either see you Saturday or maybe tomorrow. And guess what, motherfucker? It's tomorrow now. Yeah. So we out here. Early start, early dart. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker. Right, let's see what this game does to all my fucking windows this time, shall we? In fact, let's not do that. I mean, we will. But let's close that first, because we don't need it. Let's close that as well, because this is one of those games where I just know it's going to eat away at all of the resources. Okay, right. Please don't send everything fucking a billion miles away. It has. You slag game. Okay, this is fine. Let's get a quick snapshot of this helpful little motherfucker. Don't mind if I do. Right. Let's see what the night holds for us, shall we? That one. Right. This dickhead in his shitty cunt's hat. Let's see if we break the game by putting on health, undetected, items, money, smokes. No reload sounds good, doesn't it? Shall we have some of that? Ammo and arrows. He's not going to need any of this shit. In fact, now we put the money one on, let's immediately turn it off, because now we have enough money to finish the game quite happily, I think. Is this the direction? Am I supposed to go this way? There is a dice. That's good. I need to remember to run ads more often. Not just let it auto-roll them, because I get fuck all out of that.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish.
I've made at least $4 out of adverts over the last 6 months.
Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
Get on with it, you wee Scottish bitch.
Do you require anything
It can't be
further?
Scottish.
Only privacy.
So we can bum each other into next week.
This way.
This way to the bumming. Truth be told, I can't even be arsed to stream tonight. I really can't. I just need something to
William
do
Johnson.
for a couple of hours at least.
Pleasure. A good lad. If a bit earnest.
Well, that makes a change, Trev. Normally, the camping Wi-Fi is shite.
I'm told you're putting together
If non-existent.
an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without
That
it,
makes
I'm
a
of no
change.
use to you.
Excellent news, Trev.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening
That's the house.
bonds.
Well, tell me where
Ah,
I can find him.
Loosening them.
I'll
Right up
see
his
if I can't
bumhole.
speed things up.
We've heard
Very long,
rumors
just
of
hop around and
bandits
see how things go with
operating
AC.
from a compound southwest
Sure.
of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles? Sir. We'd best be off.
Of course.
They go slow and steady. What's with the fucking Wi-Fi symbol up there? That I just left behind. I don't know. And you're watching a film, obviously. Look. This... Hang on. This isn't where I was a minute ago. What the fuck? Come on.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace,
No, don't
Charles.
do that. Show no
William
respect.
Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how
you
to deal
fuck.
with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. Have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
I don't want to feed the chickens. Oh, and I can talk to someone with the Wi-Fi thing. Aiming. Shooting.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Come on, frames. What do I want this weapon?
You two, clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
Oh, fucking hell, this analog stick is shite.
You two, clear off.
Just remembered I don't need to reload.
So much surprise.
Reinforcements!
Excuse you.
And you won't have to reload.
What is this shit? Did I do it? I don't know.
Fall back!
Hey, Carl.
Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with
It's
those.
not raining,
Go
though,
on,
mate.
shoot 'em.
Unlucky lad. Enjoy your drizzle. I will continue to enjoy the sunshine from inside this room.
On with the show then.
Is there not anyone else to kill first?
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
I'm not going to get 100% sync now.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
2 secs. Phone is ringing. How redundant. Right.
Agreed.
What? Could do with a
Your
silencer.
kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't?
Spectacular, Trev.
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
It isn't.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Are you morons coming or what?
Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Right, you know what?
A little help, please.
Quit your crying, I'm coming.
Stop them, Thomas.
In a Jeffy, boss.
This control scheme is significantly wanker than the last one.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them.
But yes, I am riveted at the concept of you sending a video with a black stick.
Forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spore the spore?
This is definitely something I'm going to stop the stream to pay close attention to. Shoot these children. The kids do not care. Shoot this dog. I actually did kill the dog. Huh. I'm gonna shoot the dog, but not kids. Right, duly noted. Are these where? Oh, for fuck's! Can I run through this? Yes. Oh, fucking get him then!
Look at those badgers running around all
That did not kill him.
I hope whatever's in this chest is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
I did, yeah. I killed the dog about 3 hours ago. Good Wi-Fi that you've got there, coming out of that black stick. Shoot betterer. I see you boys. Fucking hell. You know what, can I... No. I was really hoping I could use the keyboard and mouse and the controller at the same time. The game says no, but killing people by shooting them in the legs, knees and feet is fine.
That seems to be the last of them.
Good. I really want to shoot the sheep.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
The news being that they haven't found it. Which means everybody is dead, Dave.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway.
I've also seen a lot of memes.
No. Tell me what it is you need.
Including
The images
Titanic
on this
2.
amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes
Rich people,
showed you something
nil.
similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned.
Hasten to what I don't reflect.
Let me see what I can do.
These views.
Thomas!
But it is a meme that I saw.
What?
Oh, they found debris.
Rent yourself a room.
That must have been recently.
And a bath as well.
So what do you reckon? Lost pressure and it just went
We'll be here for a while.
fucking murked them all instantly. I hope it just fucking did it in a split second. Like, so there wasn't an opportunity for people to go, oh no, something's going wrong, and then, you know, panic. I feel like that would suck. Do I have to talk to these gimps? I don't think I do. It's not letting me.
Evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, I figured it was a big delay.
Peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi!
1,
Catherine, you
2,
fussock!
3,
Get back
4,
here! Daddy
5,
needs a
6,
drink.
7, 8,
How fares the
9,
search?
10.
Maths and maps are not
Do with that
puzzles.
10 count as you will.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue
Boo!
them, and they'll owe us.
Yes.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will.
It's worse
He's
than
a
that, it's a
finder and a
Logitech
fixer.
controller.
He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might
You
solicit
also have
next.
fun. See you
Well
later,
done.
buddy. Hello. Oh, by the way, I've packed approximately nothing. You know that thing that I was meant to do today? Didn't do any of it. I got clothes and shit, and then I pulled my suitcase out of the fucking loft, and Sam had stuffed it full of stuff that clearly some animal had pissed on at some
Charles?
point.
Sir?
So now the bag smells of piss, which is great. So I have to clean that out. It's currently outside, sat up, kind of, to hopefully avoid something else having a piss in it
Seems
while
like
it's
we're not
drying.
the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
So pack tomorrow
We find
after
him.
work. I've paid attention to none of the stories so far.
Come. I'll show you how.
How was I supposed to see a fucking black post then? Oh, right, I see. Stupid. Right, what? Orange markers, non-lethal murkers. Oh, right, don't murk him. Eavesdrop. Right. Before I eavesdrop. Let's make sure that... It is on. Undetected is on. And yet, doesn't work, does it?
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Whatever the occasion, if you've a party,
I think they've seen me. Are you going to let me? There we are. Just chilling.
Scandalous behavior.
I figured it was meant to be over there. And it is.
Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Cut out, old
Truly a
thing.
shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Map and minimap expand as you get around the place. That implies that no, we don't need to do Syncrid boys, but at the same time, it's telling me I need to do a Syncry boy. Oh, flip. Where's his motherfucking church? Ah, here's the church. Keen up you go, lad. I suppose it is quite a good idea to not have to hold down the jump button to make him go at maximum free running speed. Because that means I'm not going to fucking get to the top of here and accidentally yeet myself straight off the top. Is B to synchronise this time. I feel it was that in Brotherhood. And then for no reason we've switched to the fucking left analog stick.
With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Eavesdropping. Pathetic. Come on, I'm in the fucking vicinity. This should be fine. Bullshit.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance. Bugger that!
Bugger that!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
Then forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
I see a ladder. That is a nice quick climb. You love to see it. You don't love to see that. That is a bit more shit. Right, okay. Oh god, they're on the fucking move.
Though he's left to church, but one way or another, the debt would be paid. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Success. Why have some of these got fucking targets on them? See, ordinarily you'd think fucking Templar, but that's what we are, twisty twisties. So I have to assume that if they've got targets on them, they must be assassins. So we're not going to kill them because they are the good guys. I am going to climb up this fucking church though, because this is a different one, I think. I mean, it's got a symbol on it, and the wings aren't open, so I'm assuming that means this is a climby boy, but you've not done it yet. But we'll find out now, won't we? Correct. Good job, Jay. You used your brain to think, and the thinking was thought. Right, before we get in here though, where does Mans hide? On a bench.
I asked if I could help.
Get down,
They
you
waved me
tit.
away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Nailed it. Right, 2 secs. I'm going to go and see the missus real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, I figured me being away wasn't going to be any great loss to you for a hot minute.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order.
Stay close to allies. Fucking dickhead ally should catch up.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Yeah. It'd be a lot easier if the fucking don't notice me thing was working, wouldn't it? But where are you, you dickhead? You're shit at this, aren't you? Why would you do that? Why? Why on earth did he think that was a good idea? I jumped on there and he's like, nah, I'm going to jump down onto this cunt now. That just cost me 100% synchronization by the game being a silly bitch. Stay close. Why didn't he stay close? Stupid slag. This is non-detected, is it? Really just not getting those in quick enough. Right, you need to die because that guy is close to death. He's clearly a moron. I've just killed all of them and he can't. Good. He can't fucking deal with 2 of them. But at least this dickhead's going to try and climb up that. Have we still failed? That's my question. Because... Right, no, good.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was.
He's still on street level, isn't he?
Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Yes, we do. So, do you think we might be able to do that this time? Right, you see that? I want to jump onto it, please. Good lad. Big success. Right, what about you? What are you doing? Well, I'm glad that he can get past him and it not be a problem.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Yes, indeed. Well, that was unfortunate. Haven't been spotted though, so that's good. I don't know how to steal. Did he genuinely not see me? Oh god, there's a few of them. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, you're having a fucking laugh, aren't you? Did it?
Here we are then.
I would not
Why
claim
must
to be an
you
expert
always make
in
these
submarine
things
design,
So difficult, Benjamin.
so I'm not going to pass comment on
Merely
that.
provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgering. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No.
Paying attention this time,
I
but
rather think you won't.
at the same time, it doesn't mean anything to me.
You'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will. You're certainly mad. Just like all good artists. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where...
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk
Nor do
with me,
I.
Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Fuck me, I need to go and get me washing in, don't I? Shite. Right, I'm going to do that. More BRBs, like the third one in less than an hour. I'm doing really well. Sozzle ended up doing fucking all sorts then. But, as usual, to the detriment of nothing, because, you know, no one's fucking here anyway. Except for Rita. Good evening, where have you been all this long while? I mean, except for Monday, obviously. Was it Monday? It was Monday.
Johnson's told me what you
With your rain bear.
As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
Baffling. How the fuck have you been here?
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you.
A crueler and
Number
more
one on the
vicious
bits as
creature
well.
I've never
Long
known.
may that continue.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
How are you doing
All
anyway? It's been
slaves.
a while since we've had a chance to cut it.
Hardly. The man's a
Oh, good,
commander in
soundless.
the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside.
Balls.
Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Wait, that was it.
State your business.
New recruit.
Doesn't sound British.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Alright, can we just jump to where we're going, or are we going to actually fucking walk this whole bastard way?
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
For all your fishing needs, come to Captain Hornbill's. Whether a fleet or a weekend... Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Climb faster, dickhead.
Those fresh arrived are often still in dire strait. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to
Don't desynchronize. It's only there. You bastard! Get up there, get up there, get up there quick. Cunt! how
What are you planning?
mildly
To steal
annoying.
Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see.
I'm gonna try again.
Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Look, they're there. Chill out. I'm optimistic that if I am quick enough about this, they won't get too far away from me. It's just a height issue.
Where should we head next? Perhaps on Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content.
You really need to go faster, bro. Right, fuck it, get the synchronization at least. Come on. I pressed it. Did it count? That's the question. It started to do the animation.
Planning? To steal Master Pitcairn.
Right,
What?
our survey said.
You'll see.
Didn't work. Fuck.
Now,
oh well.
When I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where shall we head next? Perhaps down Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled. What of Lynn or
My hands are all sticky from soap.
Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits.
Which means ironically I need to wash my hands because there is soap on them.
Fatten their purses and feed their
Cleaning out the suitcase a second time. That's why I was gone for so long. Because it still fucking stank. Oh, fuck that pig right up the ass. Where it feel like.
Now! Wells brokers, let us worry about the details while you get down to business.
Oi! It's fucking gangster lean he's got going on while he's walking.
You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fire on you and your false war!
Nah.
After him!
How's he got shit on the back of him as well?
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I'm loving this tree. Snitches? Didn't realise that was a thing. He tried to get up.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Got that, you little cunt.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good
and
reason
dying
for causing all this madness.
He's still
What is it
cracking
you
on.
require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
You know me, but in nail maintenance midstream. This clock, that one was getting a bit long, which means it was any moment going to start fucking snapping on me, which is bad times. Okay, into the door, and presumably a cutscene for more nail maintenance. Nope. Oh, I hate this. This is so tedious. He's so slow.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain.
I will lob
We
my
enter
cock
Silas'
directly
fort
into my missus
under the
later.
pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
Do I actually have to start playing now? I was doing my nails so good. No, good cutscenes.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Saddlers of the first water?
But you're loving this fucking nail file sound, aren't you? Right. Enough of that for the time being. Why do I need to pick up... Oh, for God's sake. Does it matter which ones I fucking murder? God's sake. Oh, look, assassins! Is it the... Oh, these... No, these are my boys. Who are not assassins. Well, that was fucking pointless.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my
Then I'll
word.
fuck you. Never. Never again.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Ho! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones?
I will not run faster. We've done our running. I did what I wanted to achieve. More than, really. Is it time?
Engage the enemy!
Engage the enemy! There we go. Nail maintenance complete.
Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your car.
Let no man reach us!
He's killed the dog. Why would you kill the dog and not the man? This camera angle is just awful. Have you got sound now, I presume? Or are you just saying things to goad me, knowing that you won't be able to hear the response?
Fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look at your size.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
They're fucking good killers, to be fair.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
What's he fucking look like?
Silas.
Go on then.
Get my hand cream involved, really, shouldn't I?
See?
This cutscene and not a
Freeing
lot of
you
shit going on.
just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
And she's off.
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Corner assassinations, eh? It's been a very silly stream so far. BRB'd for half of it. I'm fucking doing my nails. Ridiculous. They're all in fucking gangs. How am I supposed to murk them?
How fares the watch?
Stop slouching,
Thomas
soldier.
Smith, newly recruited.
I said
Prison.
stop
Arrived from London just
slouching.
last
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Good friend of Mr. Fletcher's.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Doesn't appear to be a corner to hide against. I mean, is this going to work? No, of course it fucking isn't. There appear to be some lads here. God, his fucking barrel was a corner. Put your sword away, dickhead.
Stop slouching, soldier.
Beg pardon?
I said stop slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Take care with your tongue in the future.
Who have we got?
Certainly,
then?
sir.
What
Upon
are you
my
talking
honor.
about?
Prisoners. Who are they?
Prisoners?
Oh, that worked. Whatever. That's right, lads. Sneaky, sneaky. A lot of boys around here. There is a guard doing the rounds.
I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Wait until winter and see if you still feel the same.
I think he's
Or
gonna
summer, for that matter. The heat and wet
maybe come round this way.
suffocates a man.
And his uniforms. Clearly sewn for other climes. Too thin
Come on.
when it's cold, too heavy when it's hot.
You motherfucker. Okay, fine. He's gonna come back this way.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
Aye, on occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine and stern warning usually sets him right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Safe work, a chance to own some land.
The French would see an end to that.
I don't know. We seem content in the north. Sometimes I wonder
Are you serious,
what we
bro?
can provoke with our sorties and expeditions.
Ha! That's exactly what they want you to think.
Get
Such a
him!
shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front.
Ridiculous. Come on. I don't know why I'm fucking bothering to follow these objectives, to be honest. Completely fucking irrelevant. I really wanted him to pick the corpse up, but he's having none of it, is he? All these BRBs, I've not had one piss. Stupid of me. Oh, it's alright, it's vanished into the ether.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Well, we can just swim, clearly. Or at least you think so.
Push them back!
I didn't find him kill the general. Oh, that was optional. Okay. Why are we not killing this man? We appear to be stuck. Into the fucking animus training thing, I guess. Or is it gonna let me? Oh, I don't care. I just... Yeah, reload last checkpoint.
Push them back!
Go on, Hickam. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silas.
Oh! My bad. Morons.
I'll deal with this, sir! This is the best part of offer.
Assassinate them! Figured everyone might as well die.
He's here! Stop the interloper! He's
Glad
the
to
one
have you with me.
responsible!
I could use some help.
Yeah, that's it.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
You didn't have his head. He blew it up. Give me the sexy eye.
What happens now? We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Doesn't feel right. Second sequence complete though, so that's good.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
How fun. Oh, snow. Fucking hell, if Trev was here. Hard of dick, almost immediately.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
I've stolen this horse. And horsey is mine. I did not intend for this to be a thing, but it has become a thing regardless. Let's go, Anne Horsey. Deliver the letters. No, I'm not a fucking postman. I'm a bit of a climby lad, though.
Notice to all citizens that the Millpond Bridge has been declared unsafe and should be obviated from your itinerary until the time of repair.
There's another one over there. Not one fucking traditional one thus far. I don't think. Windy. I don't have a whistle button to attract my horsey back. I have lost an horsey. Tragic. Waste, man. Look at this place. Fucking pigs roaming the streets. Pickpockets. Pound symbol. Le Bank. Don't know. Or is it just a shop? Might just be a shop. Trade point. Cool. Okay, I will have Why is everything locked? How do I get this shit? Ruins at Seros mission. What the hell's that? This shitty French thing, I guess. For fuck's sake. From the Ubisoft Club. What is this insanity? Did he give a shit? Full sync? Fuck off. Oh, fuck me, homestead missions as well. Bayek. Who the fuck is Bayek? That's one of the later assassins, right? That's the French dude, I think. That's Black Flag. There's a lot of black leather in it. Yeah, I've seen it. It was a movie I watched. Everything's locked. I'm assuming he just can't buy anything because he is not the main character of this game. Got a better sword out of it. Founders of the Assassins. I'm assuming this is from a game that I've just never played, like Origins, for example. Don't go down the fucking well. Yep, confirmed. The guy you play as in Origins. I just hope that I don't get burnt out by these games again by the time I get to all of those ones. It's just the sheer time investment of the newer ones really fucking puts me off. So they just get longer and longer and more in depth with every fucking one. And I'm just like, nah. You know what? Fast travel wouldn't have fucking hurt. I could have taken another Anne Horsey there, but I've decided against it. I can't be that far from where the fuck I'm going now, can I, surely? Been running for 1,000 years. Guy in Assassin's Creed Origins. You know, same difference, dude. That is a fast travel fucking station, isn't it? I could have fast traveled this the whole time, right? You motherfucker. Wait. Well, I mean, I'm on it. Does not exist. Whatever, I think I'm here now anyway, so bollocks to it. Yes, I would love to travel to the frontier. I do not want to deliver letters. I am not a postman. There's a lot of them, but Origins is very worth it, to be honest. What do you think it is? You literally just use the map to fast travel. There's me looking for a station this whole time. Bullshit. Here is Anne Horsey. Just go there now. He won't, will he? Get on the fucking horse. Lethal jumps. Go horse. Go horse. Dickhead horse. Shut up. Horse. Horse. Why are you like this horse? What the fuck are you playing at? Just get down. Jesus. Don't try and do fun things with the horse. It will be awful. Oh, also don't try and go around corners with the horse, because that will equally be awful. The horse is not very clever. Right, we've gone off-road. Right, come on horse, you can swim, right? Good enough. Get out of the way, dickheads. I am well aware that you cannot wait for the new one. I can wait, however, because I've got lots of them to play before I get to that. It will cost a fortune. Right, before this kicks off, 10-101, I shall return momentarily. I do not have it pre-ordered, though I am not shocked for a second that you do. Right. Fucking hell, I'm drinking real slow today as well. This is a very odd stream. 4 BRBs, all of them been significantly longer than they really should have been. Second beer, as we approach 2 hours. Second cigarette, by the looks of it. What the fuck is going on? I don't know.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
I was going to say great chat with nothing happening.
We're too late.
Here we go.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Horses are spooked.
Bollocks.
Bollocks indeed.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
heard sparklies. Why did I hear sparklies? Don't know, don't care. Well, I've lost the tracks, because I thought I'll just take the higher ground like it said. I'm nearly outside of the fucking green area. Where is this bitch? Down here? Oh, I thought that was a thing. It is not a thing. Rubbish. Wolf there having... Oh, tracks. But am I following them in the right direction? Because I feel like the answer is, am I bollocks? Yeah, I came from over there, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Have fun with your stream, my dude. I'll catch you later. If I get anything even approaching fucking numbers, I might even consider doing a raid when the time is right. No, this is the fucking start. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, well, if I see you, I see you. If not, I might catch you tomorrow. If I'm about the place. Have a good one all the same. Why am I being penalised with this dickhead not moving? What are you doing? Oi! Fucking move. Oh, there she is.
Wait here. Oh, damn it. Wait, come back!
You idiot!
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy!
I'm slow as fuck, though.
Please just hear me out!
She's in the trees. Yes, she is.
Guardswoman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
A fucking cutscene. Now I've got to fucking find her again. Wait, is that a meter? Some sort of sensey thing? Wait, am I here? What the hell was... Come on, then! You better run, you little dickhead. Why wouldn't you climb the tree? Knobhead. I am at a fucking loss with this. Is she up there?
You try my patience, woman!
Yes.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I don't know why you've got a bare American accent.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
I mean, you are.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
There have been lots of hills. Nail maintenance is hard. On the plus side, teleportation apparently is easy.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
The dickhead.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
We kill Edward Braddock.
See.
But first, we have to find him.
Come now, how hard could that be? Oh god, she's off.
I don't trust you.
Okay.
I know. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Sprightly, this one.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Sounds like a Christmas song, like a carol.
Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Still leaving.
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
It's me theme.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
I want to grab him. Rust the fucking secret through the table. Oh, you bastard. What's breakable around here? That table is.
You're hurt.
Oh, that's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That
I'm
wasn't
going to do
necessary.
yet another BRB in a minute, just so you know.
Thank you.
Mrs. went to the shop to pick up a package, and I want to know what the fuck it is.
Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Nosy like that. Right now. Just a pair of fucking flat black shoes. How incredibly dull. How women get through so many pairs of flat black shoes? Just wear them to death. I suppose this is the thing. You keep buying cheap shoes, you're going to keep buying cheap shoes, aren't you? Buy good shoes. And you're a woman, so you'll never wear them. This is why your shoe collection's so big, you idiots. Can I shortcut this? I mean, not without being in the map, I fucking can't. Oh, I could leave the animus then. Where's the map button? There it is. I want to be over here. There is no shortcut for over here. Grand. Hopefully we can get there nice and quick in a straight line. He's slow in the snow. It's rubbish. Stick to the path, I guess. Also rubbish. hunting region. No. No hunting for me, thank you. Oh, I'll just shoot the pigeon. Anyone up for a dip? Nice and cold. Not gonna freeze to death at all. Bad guy over there. Fuck him. Straight and true, like I said. As best I can. Why couldn't we teleport to her this time? Hiya, love.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach.
Don't tell me what to do.
Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
How will that help? Keep watching, not even look in the fucking right direction.
I can hide in that cart.
Fucking cart. Oh, that cart.
2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds of pork, 10 pounds of beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese, none of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
That's as far as he needs to go.
Like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Do not kill any guards with weapons. Hidden in the bush.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Phil, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Yeah, in a sec. Don't mind me, lad. Just having this. Desperately trying to have this. Why won't you have this? Take it! Supposed to do that first. It's hiding in the shrubbery. He doesn't want it. We'll get the other cannon instead. Probably not going to jump off that bit, that might be foolish. He won't steal it. Oh, hi, Jess. This goes on forever. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I don't understand why he won't do the thing. Yeah, I feel like it should just be doing it, and it's not. Also, what the hell is that symbol down there that's glitching out next to my map? Is that just visibility? Why won't he pick up the map? Right, someone else has this problem. Lots of people. Really recently as well. Like, someone's like, yeah, same thing 9 days ago, and someone else 3 days ago. Yeah, well, a bit. I heard that they found wreckage. It says hold it down. But there's no... It's not popping up as an option. Right, leave the Animus. And then we'll go straight back into the Animus and see if it wants to fucking work. Absolute clunge. Where's the fucking Animus? Back in there, please.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truce.
Fuck's sake. The fact I'm having to do this again is just... Oh god,
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all.
How do I dip
That
my
allowing the
note
French
to
to retreat would only
rioting?
delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried.
Oh,
I know.
grand.
I know.
That map will surely be of use.
This happened to Ezio yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't know. It certainly happened to Ezio, but look, the game has done me a solid and made me get stuck. I'm getting very bored of this. Well, we are deep into our third hour now. It's probably time for my third beer and third cigarette.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts them at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take
Can't
time.
even get into me fucking beers
There's a
now.
copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
Cheers.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Why? Okay. Here's my face. Alt and F4. Don't worry, we're not quitting, we're just reloading. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. That wasn't a rage quit. That was a tactical quit. Okay, so this is all stuff I have. It says I have everything. So, but in the thing, sequence 6, right. Fucking hell, is it sequence 6 that you end up fucking actually... Ghost War, Naval Mission, Anguilla outfit for Assassin's Creed 3 and Connor's Tomahawk for Assassin's Creed Liberation. Is it sequence 6 that we end up actually finally playing as fucking Connor? Because that's my theory currently.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand. There's merit to those
Please pick him up.
words.
Pick him up. Oh, fuck off. They were right there, dude. Yeah, I've heard that, you know, funnily enough.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Down the well.
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict.
It is the exact same game as it was before. The difference is they've put Master System ROMs into it. Not Master System ROMs, worse than that, Game Gear ROMs. Oh, and now we can play as Amy, who is a shithouse character. You want to get Sonic Origins, just get the normal one, because the extra bits are pointless. The only bonus of it existing is that it's actually on Switch, because the original version wasn't. If you're into playing games on Switch, which I'm not.
Should you wish to review them. At least this will be ended soon. I tried. I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use.
Yeah, if I can fucking pick it up, it will. Give map. Now it will give map. Whatever I just did there. Right, is he going to continue to not climb? You know what, it doesn't matter. It's not that far. I don't know what the hell that was.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Tim's just ordered half a gigabyte fucking memory card for his GoPro. He's got 8 hours of recording time, it's insane. See, me and Sam, we go on holiday to Brighton on Sunday. Tim and Robin, they go on holiday to Cyprus on Sunday. Who won? Probably them. Doing a lot of diving, apparently. Hence, the GoPro has a waterproof case and lots of SD cards. Not just one big chunky one, but a fair few. Varying sizes, etc, etc, etc. Can I fast travel? That's still not the map. That one is. Oh, for God's sake. It's back the way I fucking... Can I... Horse. Can I ride that dog? Punch the rabbit. Yeah, shoot it, you fucker. He's not even going to take it. What a waste of a kill. Can I have your horse? No? Okay. Is he just going to ride straight over the top of those bodies? He fucking is. What a fucking G. Nope. This door makes all the difference.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. SR8 swamp, I tell you.
Hey, he's auto-moving.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
The fucking first time he's done that in this
Warm weather and bugs are
game.
soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride. To offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now is the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Okay.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
What up, gang?
Kill them!
I accidentally ended up in open conflict. Whoops. So much for the high ground, eh? Tim is buying things. What is Tim buying? A fucking MacBook. Okay.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all mud.
With the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
They've got kilts on. Good for them.
Have, sir. You mean, sir? You are
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
What the fuck is going on? Lad, I'm not asked. It's not like you fucking showed me, you're just slowing me down for it. Oh, dickhead horse, move! Right, get him from... Oh, cutscenes.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Wasn't even subtle.
Why, Hatham?
Reasons.
Your death opens a door. Nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer. Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
Why was he wearing a ring over a glove? He's still moving there, lad. Just to be perfectly clear with you.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Silly me. I was expecting a cutscene of sorts. Oh, it's one of these mysterious walls. Like what we put the keys in. I suspected that fucking thing looked a bit like one of them. You've led a Templar to a fucking assassin secret, you idiot.
No. No!
Ah, apple. Not there.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yodzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Snogging. Dirty. Failed loads. Meanwhile, back here. Stop getting on horses.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Please just take me there. I don't want to walk up the stairs. It takes too long.
Gentlemen.
Good.
Please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand.
Twist. Here it be. I mean, I've cracked on about it since the start.
Do you
should know by
swear
now
to
anyway.
uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Dun dun dun.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
guide
us.
Wait, what?
What? Oh no, it's fine. I thought you'd fucking bugged out on me again.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old.
How's about fuck
What
off,
is wrong
old
with
man?
you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is gonna turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much. But try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand.
Sounds wise.
The news isn't good. It appears this
Sounds
temple is powered by a
normal.
collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then
fucking dogs.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Animus. Oh, it's right there. Give a shit about what's going on around there.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyo. Awira awa unte yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nektiyate huayata nekera. Azekante tajajera oni. Nektiya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordungwe ziniot nesagodaya ogunga. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero quaque unte zinito guenyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawihtun yat de haganeraque. Zinuer o jokwa templar aguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana guanek guanek.
Radunagedu, te wakari chirunyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yakodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Oh, God. If I have money now, will he keep it into adulthood?
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty one, Star. Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot ni gun the wax aguma. It does say ya days on the
Toga nuang zede wakede.
Gundi Gawana o Guaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Sinio Ne Okwai.
Dananera dietine kera.
Renungue, Runsa Nage, de what Tiratkawas. Wagari Warge, the Ot Starda, Ganatanyadu, the Dinagade.
Energy.
Ana horde de wat karitsa dunyane. Jogo da setuga.
Fucking hide and seek, obviously.
Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Suzi so yande negiga.
Well, it's tricky with no more fucking clues.
Wah!
Not that tricky.
I get teased that's it, Dunga in the Godi.
I mean, do I need the clue, or is he just in there?
Sadodasi.
Bullshit. Ah.
Oh, okay, they go hard.
You guys had a fucking sink thing attached to that.
Yeah. That's why I like them, yeah. Right, dilemma. Right, so there's those ones which are not too high, open toe,
yep.
Nice black shoe. Or there's them that are a little bit higher, closed toe, closed heel.
If they're high, what's wrong with the other high ones?
The other high ones have got a 4-inch platform at the front and a 9-inch heel. They've got like a 1.5-inch platform at the front.
Why do you own those shoes if you don't want to wear them?
I am going to wear them, but I cannot wear them every night. They will not go with everything.
Okay, so get those ones then. The short ones, the first ones.
Yeah, Jade, those are... So if I get those out in time for delivery... What can Simply Be? Because I know, and the other thing is, I know Simply Be's extra wide feet. Shoes fit me.
Right, and that's what those ones are, right?
Mm-hmm. So if I check out... Next day delivery, order before 11 PM so I can get these tomorrow.
Right, we'll do that then.
It's going to cost me 30 quid.
How? What?
That's with them in the sale.
How the shoes are 30 quid?
No, the delivery's £6.
Did the what karitsa
How'd you leave these things to the last minute?
I've been I thought today if I went to Birkenhead I would find something.
I've literally been to every Asda,
Easy
Primark,
as a yacht away.
New Look, Dykeman, Shoe Zone, Simply
Oscar,
Bin.
Degany,
I've been
Asa,
everywhere.
You're aware that we decided this was a thing we were doing last August?
Yes,
And you've left it to the last
the
week.
other day, last week when I cleared out my wardrobe, that my heels don't fit me. The only ones that do fit me, I only have one of them. So obviously the other foot didn't fit me and I threw it away.
Why would you throw one shoe away? So, you need 30 quid?
I need shoes.
I'll send you 30 quid.
What have we here?
I'll go look in later to make sure there's not enough bags till 11 o'clock in 15 minutes if I haven't.
Yeah, go on. We're not going to do anything while we're away. We're going to spend all the money before we get there on fucking makeup and shoes.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
Bit of a cunt,
The
isn't
wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Good times. Oh, bad times. We have to go slowly and with dodgy vision. It's not that slow. And the vision's coming back. Good. He will not run through that tree.
Yeah!
I was going to say, I seem to recall his village burning down, but I thought that came later in the game. Perhaps he just returns to the ashen state of his village later in the game.
Você gauntlet istanta?
Could have just ducked lower, frankly.
hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
Doggy!
He's fucking not, though, is he? He doesn't do any running, jumping, climbing trees. By the looks of it, anyway. Oh yeah, that'll do. Das fuck. Oh, right, so.
Johto, John. Onakti on Sadego.
There's no point in doing this, is there?
Zodzi onaga ona.
Doesn't even look like it's particularly heavy.
Onakti on Zartni Gora, Zartni Duhage. Dodek! On Sedek. Toga Zun Haak. On Sesege. Nekti Zaderi Onderak. Dinawe. Andini Kwe Gunhage.
Ja, Zadoressa, the Quatka! The Girihu, Akinyaga!
Dumb. That man could have picked up the wood in seconds. Fucking stupid game.
Donna! Oh, naga isse. Yatta waga ni gon
We still don't look old enough to be assassin times yet.
Gats, ingeni tasseraya. Oyaner wangeni wanundusse, I deni rodoke, Tinohoda de dom domne, Ayogara, Ori Wagi. And the Jatasawane, I deni sto zera.
Feathers!
I want to Enegane told and the Jatka Tuniwe, I deni zi nakwa
feathers.
Was Queni? Yasodi the one to re?
Good. Fuck's sake.
Yo tenant the drowned in the Ayena. Huh? Zezak Tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahagayo yanere. Yuhum zaskats.
Beautiful or tedious?
Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dakwage. So knona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundoratu, kaa hunzage hundaditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kariwes ta yunki kwa daze te. Segun ino tumne. Ha, ne tizaha akta da honenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane. Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta geri hunyani o nirt zia gerato. Tigawanio. To agwex yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniyotne oya. Nekzia tamdo era ye edene tene kahondage. Yata diodum zohum unka e goderianderge wahi. How yungeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedene ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage. Waderian dat seraksa ne giga. Das kena gera. Da da detta garniore non dasse. Onaga toya head in there. What?
It's quite fluid, I suppose.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Oh, there was synchronization to be done there as well. Of course there was.
Ouch. Next day, order before 11 p.m. excludes Sundays and bank holidays.
Right, well tomorrow's not Sunday or bank holiday.
So that's it, right? So let me just make sure I've got the right size. So, Pavla, heel platform sandals, extra wide fit in an 8. I've just tried the size 9 on again and showed Peter and I was like, do you reckon I'll get away with them? He was like, no. You can see they're baggy on the sides of your feet. I was like, okay, I'm not going to find them.
Oh, no, dini ratta.
Yeah.
Zodzi one door there.
Oh, nio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadarfege.
Nexi ohmeyawane doga atjada ne dano gihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
Two secs, I'm obviously in the process of something now. £30, wasn't it? Done. What a shitty stream. I can't believe Assassin's Creed's got me climbing fucking things to get fucking feathers again. The old sideways climb. Or side hand climb. What up, fool?
Nahoda, what got ni gohroni?
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang gani haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere yat the gayeri zinigo yung gania. Tont gor harege. The garungada no na otta.
Get up the fucking tree. Where's another further? Where? Where's that sync point gone? Vanished. Oh, there it is. Ugh. You are fucking joking, aren't you? Nah, it's quite high up. I guess I'm not getting that yet then. It's not really tree running, is it? It's... Well, I just ruined my joke. I say it's not really free running, is it? It's more tree running. That was supposed to be dead funny, but I just fucked it. It wasn't going to be dead funny anyway, was it? It was going to be shite. Yes, it is time to go.
I want to go on just Dante on.
Yeah, segu de dum zom mai deni wararo ge danu kanem.
Agwa ya no want to take a direct we ha. Then it does 0 zuzi wa gare so.
You don't look very fun.
Guri hunya, kana dafta ezot kudina gerenyo, ton di jadora de. Dum zom yo snore on tayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heyate. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas on dasa de sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ande wadu nege ne gario. Tano yan wadora serayanda ne. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Diosumaga kanak tio ne ga ayunt karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kaniyot.
Yu yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, jini gariwe sugenir hare.
Move! Dig. Oh, put your up.
But it's the nearest is a honor.
Yeah, kaya gwire danu gahure aunaya anga daksa de ne kanehu. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angats
with his hands.
Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderoro. Tamoga the hujose on takeni gura di hato.
I'm genuinely going to assassinate a deer.
Jokno hoda era yunget ni gura hawite.
Well,
onak tis
that was annoying.
Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de odom zohum. On ze jatka zera ne yunt kar harakwa.
Deer marrow. Lovely.
Timja tumzoni sego, nektiate zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yat daide nokta.
Yahta wagder yon dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Well, this is ridiculous. Get over here, Foxy. You about to be dinner. Oh, he's getting off, what prick. Fucking deer got off and all. Fuck's sake. You don't see shit. Let me get this fucking bait. Wrecked. Come on, you little hair pricks. Yummy. Oh, looks like I've got one. There's another fucking fox. Right, I need a hare. Need 3 different animal types. I've only got 2. Right? Oh, it's put a deer on the thing. But I don't want a deer. I want a fucking hare, don't I? Deer and foxes everywhere. Rabbit. A fucking fox. This is bobbins. Skip. Hare. Scared it off. Oh, shite. Hare. More hare, please. Deer, isn't it? Is that? Fucking. Was that a hare? No. Fuck that then. Is that deer? Are they chasing a hare? They fucking are. I'll have that. Cheers, foxes. Shouldn't waste it. We'll get that as well.
Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
To do? Oh, Let's escape from there. Attack the fucking bear! Thank you. My bear. Bear grease. Nice. Main objective, escape from the bear. Fucking murked the bear. Was the game expecting me to do that? Don't know. Loving this just running past, punching things in the fucking head. Why are foxes carrying so many arrows? It's just weird. Right, before I wrap this up, I mean this mission, not the stream, I'm going for a slash. As we were. Looks like this is the first one, to my memory at least, we've actually done all the fucking optional objectives for those, so that's something.
I'm just standing on. I always see her not get hoti ni kuhrayanda ne. Tinujera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dokhawa hageri honya.
Wagwan. There's so much cutscene in this game.
Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadenadayan, Danune, Amha Junguaderi Wayani, Ne, Ayetia se, Donisege, Unjunhuza.
Arahaja zidogane gando, ayetiri hune ukiswas, Saha odisas tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a tonaya de Wayer Hage. Yunguayat dodarhe un Zinogayera, Ne de Tiswa Neda. Danune dogat to no de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne ay de wada den hodu.
It's that fucking apple in it. Yes. Bit different looking, but yes.
Ona hoda tiga. Angane?
Greetings, Guardian.
What up?
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
I'm a fucking bird. Ah, there's the control. Can I do a barrel roll?
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Why is he doing this?
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know.
The flight controls are not inverted.
As we speak,
Very frustrating.
forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. He's not inverted. Oh, God. And it carries on taking control away from me as well,
Yours
which is,
is a
far
special
from helpful.
lineage. Past,
No, I want to be up,
present,
stop bringing me down.
future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
No. Christ, are we
Maintaining your
done
full
yet?
force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Well, that sounds great. Thanks for telling me.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
I was right at the end. You little bastard. Whatever.
Radun hage dun got nuwe ni satka tun tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Tantune tigaro nungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo diza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstone ayadewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje on hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dun hage.
Yaka atakitskoda danu agader harda dene ayde wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di dizaderi huadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni da guri huadeni. Jahassa giga.
That means Assassin's Club.
Hoda zessaksit
Premature.
kada kuinekans. Tonu edagat kahtone gari huayerdonitsto. Ne egi garun guerra hawi ohjasniena zinio zizatnista hawasagosniena.
Yama.
Well, that Templar son of a bitch.
Seriassa doga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was se zakkane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Memory sinks, I thought that was coming. Soon we will have all the good stuff. Maybe.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
What the fuck was this cup shit about? The fuck? Hello? I was told there was a cup here. It seems I was lied to. Oh, for God's sake, they've changed the fucking buttons for zoom now as well. No sign of a fucking cup. Wait, what is it? Peg leg trinket. Oh, where the fucking hell is it? Lower down. This strikes me as pretty fucking sus, bro. Oh yeah, down there. Look, you see, he's fine. The control pad is not fine at all. The game realising, hang on, he shouldn't be down here. Well, I appear to have started in a completely different place. Yeah, diving right on the coast, that makes sense. Can I climb any of this? I instinctively feel like no. I'm gonna climb this. Like this bit, I mean. Yes. But to what end? No end. Pointless. hiding behind that waterfall? I mean, there probably isn't. And I was right. Just wasted a bunch of time. Yay. Oh well, soon be on dry land. Oh, Connor, you gobshite. Yeah, it'd be fine. See? What's up, homie? That seems a bit risky. The way round. Oh dear. And yet, I live. There's a bear there. Go kill it. Bear discovered. And murdered. Right, so I need to be significantly higher up. Oh, fast travel point. What are the clues? What are the clues for what you can climb? So it just makes it up as it goes along. Punch it! Yeah! Elk discovered in Johntown and killed.
Get out of the way!
After him!
How exciting! And so we travel on. I had a sneaking suspicion. I mean, I was going to jump off it anyway, like, but just because. But yeah. Hey, what up, Tricky? Fucking hell, that chat box not moved in bloody ages.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas, from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
It is part of the name of the band Jamiroquai, and they did get it from the Iroquois. They just put jam in front of it because music.
Just give it a few days.
Jamiroquai. As far as band names go, reasonable. Right, do I actually have to do missions to upgrade this place? I do remember upgrading this place, but can I not just spend money and call it a day? Isn't there a whole bunch of hey train me and this guy's like nah as well, which is, you know, tedious as fuck. Go on, what was the temperature?
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
Fucking hell, man, that's
I'm not leaving!
Yes.
I need a place to camp.
Oh, not too bad. I'm quite melancholic. Kind of. Because of, I've not had a lot of people through. And I carry on spending holiday money so that Sam has things to take on holiday. It's just like, fuck me. But I did write 16 bars earlier from out of nowhere. And that, my friends, is a verse for a song. Traditional length of a verse for a song is 16 bars. That's what I wrote. Recorded a little demo on my phone for Krusty. He was like, yeah man. And he was right to be all, yeah man.
There must be another way in.
But this door isn't it. Oh, we're not even going up. We just wanted to go around the back. Stop! Stop! Stop climbing!
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
Most people found Connor boring, whereas I just think the game is.
Or otherwise confused.
Connor's fine. It's just. And to be fair, this place is nice.
So let me try to clarify.
You spent like 4 games in cities, climbing buildings, and this one has countryside and trees and shit that you can fuck about with. It's quite nice. But at the same time...
Coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you?
I was about to check something, and I can't remember what the fuck I was going to check.
Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy. That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches. Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
I thought you said cunt. The fuck?
Should have run when you had the chance.
You're only making things worse. Yield, boy. We'll do you quick.
This camera's not helping anything.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Who's he talking to? He just murked everybody.
Ask the boss man.
For God's sake.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now,
Fair.
Tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
It wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Don't worry,
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
Secret door? Is it a secret door? Looks like a secret door. It is a secret door.
This way.
Fucking hell, old man, move. Give me my clobber.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
It's all right. I know they've a certain allure.
Yes.
Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Can we just, like, have a cutscene for that? Training montage. Instead of the countless busy work missions I'm sure I'm going to end up with.
Come on, then. We've work to do.
What?
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted.
Beer and
Control.
hookers.
They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Dun dun dun.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Good. Full sync. What a treat.
So I trained in language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these...
Good morning.
We didn't need that bit of information.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Are we taking shortcuts? Because that means the world to me. We have to go here. Oh, look, we've arrived.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
I quite like Connor. He seems to
This
have good
place
ethics.
is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time.
What's this? Doesn't matter, gonna fail. I failed. That didn't take long. The man moves so slowly, how did it fuck up?
This place is incredible.
Oh, it's a goddamn post
The
mission,
people,
isn't it?
The sounds and smells. I could walk
Fucking
these streets
postman.
for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
God, I want to kill all of them right
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Why are we walking? Why couldn't we just taken the horse and cart all the way?
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
Well, we know
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
I mean, he says we could play him off as Spanish, but I mean, look at what he's fucking wearing. What's the thought process here? Should we not have thought about this before we left, and maybe put him in some of your clothes? Too easy, I suppose. What is this icon? It's moving. Oh, it's one of those fucking pages, isn't it? How many are there? See if I can get it. Shit. Connor, I'm begging you. Where's it gone? Is it too late? Motherfucker. Oh well. Let us instead climb this. God, I remember collecting all those fucking flying pages now that I've seen them all floating around. Ugh. Meanwhile, in the general store... A beer I completed. I had room for one more.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Very honest of him to not take all the money.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one.
Everyone, come with us. We've had enough. Ragtag and Riffraff, come with me. We're headed to the customs house to toss some
What
crates
happened?
at the lobster.
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
James, Sam, come on. We're going to ruffle some redback feathers. With me, to King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come
Have
on.
they thrown the tea into the sea? Is it that time? Fucking absolute waste of tea. Rude. Fucking Americans. Dude, fucking come on. Hello, Tess. How is camping?
Disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never! Not
You're
until
at work? I thought you were going camping with the crew.
You're right, cowards!
Or are you going later?
Guns that aren't armed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice.
Why?
This crowd is a
Kill him
powder
now.
keg. We can't allow him to light the
Well, today and
fuse.
tomorrow I'm not privileged enough to be off 5 days a week.
Do as I say and go.
Come on, you ghost.
I just figured you had time booked off. My bad.
Hey, Lobster, go ahead. Fire your little gun.
You red fat, run, soap, bacon face, no! I do soon fight you!
Wish you were a stay-at-home mom. That's not how you fucking make money.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Ah, no tea been tossed yet. I had a friend once tell me, don't marry for love, marry for money. Never forgot that. It's a bit of a fucked up thing to say though. Well yeah, I mean I assumed you went the sensible way. Brutal.
Your plot has ended.
Not quite.
Second shower.
Oh, damn you! Fire!
Escape! Murder this man on my way.
I need to find Achilles.
Why's the money shop got a fucking exclamation mark outside of it? New things? You got something for me, fam?
What do you need, my friend?
Ah, alright. You tell me what I need. For fuck's sake. Small weapons. I'm allowed a small weapon. Ooh. This is shit.
Over here. Over here.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it?
Sam Adams, as in the beer.
Townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
How incredibly tedious.
Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
Oh, I appear to have accidentally started a post mission.
A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody. So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Still
Where are we
getting
going?
funny,
To
aren't
the
they?
printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I was following that gimp. I'm meant to be going this way. What? Why is he not coming? Why is he not? He is.
This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
Yes, fast
The
travel.
Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
If I had these letters given to me as my father, why has he got them so he can deliver them now? Is my question. Damn it, too far away. Well, not too far away, but far enough away for me to not give a shit. Excuse me, lads. Very sparkly. Is that the tunnel?
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
Presumably. Fully synchronized. Quite easy when it's health related, isn't it? Was that one even health related? Oh no, it was don't get notoriety back up to 3. Cheers.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
What's he on about? Is that a lamp? Yes.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
What rats? I haven't seen any fucking rats.
Well. You were right.
Test.
I apologize
UF.
for ever doubting.
Married for 8 months, crazy
No
how
wonder
time flies.
Achilles
If
has
that's the
taken
way
such
the
an
rats
interest
are,
in
it's
you.
good enough for me.
Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your
That's how to
repertoire?
move a quote. Oh, of course it is.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Good. We can fast travel now, so long as I've unlocked them. Boo. Oh. My tin is void of cigarettes. Lucky I have this tin, which is fucking packed full of them. Connor, get cracking. It's all fucking Jesus pieces and poles, all these sync points. I want to see a traditional one. Oh well.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast.
Welcome to the world.
Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies.
Doggo.
I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Then you likely won't. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Okay. Are you the harbor master? Can you harbor me away home, plus? Yes. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Silly me. That looks really fun. I'm going to ignore it. Kill it! Get it. My raccoon. I shall make myself a pretty hat. Hello there.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Blades! Yes!
Go on before I change my mind.
Is it another bear? It is a bear.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Okay.
time. Please come.
Why must everything be introduced with a fucking cutscene?
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
What the fuck? That's not a bear. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm busy, hang on. Trying. Stop facing me the fucking wrong direction. Don't touch the wall. Fuck off. It's like I fucking meant to. I'm coming. Just gotta deal with this beaver real quick. That time I definitely meant to hit the water, because it doesn't matter anymore. I don't think I'm going to do this. So I did it.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling a knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I thought I recalled there being towns sort of folk like them. Just get on with it. It's fucking tedious.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
For God's sake, it just goes on and on,
What
doesn't
is it?
An asset.
What the fuck is going on now? Right, so it is missions. How boring. Just want to spend money and have stuff. What in the fucking hell is that symbol? What are any of these symbols?
There you are.
You know what, I don't care.
And another.
see what this asset is, and then probably call it a night. Work tomorrow, much to be packed. Brighton preparations, big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. I'll go on the boat one day. Not right now.
Give me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once.
Oh,
He
that's what
was
his
7 feet
trinkets are all
tall
about.
if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like
Peg
tree
leg.
trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know.
Training begins? What?
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic.
No,
Sure,
she isn't.
Some attention. Minor things mostly, but
Oh my God,
with
we're
a
gonna
little
fix that
affection,
ship.
she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North
That says
Seas.
Aquila, mate.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
Oh my God. Oh, for God's sake. It's just so far away. And the fact I've just done this back and forth. Look, there's another fucking raccoon in exactly the same place. Mourning its mate, no doubt. That didn't help. That was entirely on me, though, for a change. I mean, let's be real. Every time I fuck up, it's probably on me. I just feel like the controls are just not as intuitive as they could be. Can we go in the back door? Of course we can. Nice.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
Oh, good, a book.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
Great. I invest all money.
And these?
And everyone just gets on with it.
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay. Purchase items. Okay, we can do that. It won't let me choose anything. That one? Good. Confirm. I have no idea what I just did. I thought there'd be more to that mission, so I'm going to keep going. One more beer. So we'll try and make it quicker than 1 an hour, like I pretty much have been doing.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well.
You could see the rocks.
Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Wait, do you look older now? No. See, Altair, Ezio, and Desmond all kind of look the same. Like facially structured. Not so much for this guy. You'd think they'd have thought of that. The fuck? Not really, but I guess I am doing.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
I was going to say never knew that, but
She
I've
is
played this before, so at some point I did.
solid.
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her
Stiff,
best
you
day.
motherfucker.
What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get
Captain
up
Connor.
the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
Ooh, lovely. Isn't that pretty?
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
Oh, fucking hell.
Double time, boy. It's time you learned.
I don't want to learn.
Come on. She won't bite.
I am sailing a ship.
You're connected to...
Half sail!
Ah! The killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad?
I don't know where
Set a
I'm
course
going.
for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows.
Can't see shit.
Call for full sail if you like.
I'd love to. Oh, cool.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
So I just dropped a half sail because I'm not a fucking idiot.
We need more speed.
That wind is really windy. Hey. Teased off. Let's go.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
I feel like I'd do better if I could fucking see. What is that fucking ship up ahead doing?
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
It's cool and all, but I mean, again, quite tedious. And also the fact that I can't see, not ideal. Well, not see properly, you understand. Fuck off, wind. Bashing me into these fucking rocks, you prick. Where is that fucking other ship going now?
Cottages! We're close!
Mind that little one.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Well, that was something that we did.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
What the fuck?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Oh, you didn't even fucking speak to him. Well, anyone about guns. We just got here and went straight to the fucking pub. And yet, there they are. Very much looking forward to getting into Black Flag with the new rig. And just cheating our way to maximum ship straight away. That's going to be awesome. So they're about to fucking sit around and wait to unlock things. Right, we've got guns now, so I assume I'm going to get attacked.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Should I feel the need? Because I've been put in charge of this. The Native American youngster.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
You're talking in riddles.
Round shot for a start.
Cool.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Trying.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
It's a bit shit, but alright.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
I mean, I just told them what to do. I didn't. They didn't need me to do anything for that.
We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Can we fucking just skip that? Or no, we've actually got to go. Well, it's interesting because that target is not over there, which is where we came from.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on us.
Fucking wipe that cunt out. Oh, that's not like that at all.
English frigate!
I'll
be betwaffled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Don't give a shit. Get wrecked. Go on, dare it. Right, get the fuckers. Ready up here, boys. Oh, I didn't brace. I didn't need to. I'm good at sailing.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
Oh, a new painting, fabulous. Failed every part of it, fabulous.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
I will, but oh, thank God.
And not even a goodbye before you left.
3 fucking weeks?
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Nice. That is a good place to finish for this evening.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Bullshit.
Yeah? I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
No.
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too.
Why are we trying to
There's
mask a
not
digital
much I can do
signature?
for
Just don't
us.
take tech.
That's an easy one.
Rope darts.
Just a heads up.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
Fucking bumpy road, this, isn't it?
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated
Fidget
camera.
spinner.
It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
Obviously.
What do you mean above? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Doesn't fucking look like it. Here's my face. We're done. As we always tend to say around these parts, motherfucking live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. Until I see you again, it's going to be a case of deuces. I know, I'm sorry, I'm not saying an awful lot, but there's not been really a lot of people to talk to. So, it is what it is. If there's anyone here, I'm not going to raid because it's me, myself, and I. Well, I see numbers, but no one's talking, so. Yeah, go and check out Corvinus Reaper, because he's playing this game as well. He's just significantly more ahead than I am. And check out our boy from the Midlands. Once again, live, laugh, Limp Biscuit, motherfucking deuces.